you're being talked about.
Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Evro. Thank you for claiming third, Lala. I got the hydrated Atram. Yahoo, big door. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Evro. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Lala. Yes, it's true. It is my birthday. And I did say I wasn't going to stream today. But then when I woke up this morning, it was snowy heavily. And, there had to be some change of plans. So, after some messages and car scraping and everything else, decided to stream tonight. So, here we are. But I have Cat's Eye loaded, I have Horizon loaded, and I have Retail loaded. I have all 3 instances of Final Fantasy XI that I'm playing actively loaded up. Currently the music playing is on the retail end. This is Windurst's music in the past. And, there's a bunch of things I could do. There's a bunch of things I want to do. Oh wow, 65 stream streaks. Very impressive. That is very impressive. I'm glad I have streaks though. I was climbing Seraphina Street on, stream streaks for a long time. And it wasn't going very well. I kept losing it after like 130 something. And he has some Poppy. I had fun doing Promies and Tilly stream with you earlier. At least Big Door. So, for now, I'm gonna pop onto my retail stream screen for now. And I want to focus a little bit on cleaning up the inventory, just kind of chatting and stuff. We're gonna see who pops into chat and stuff. See what favor needs any help or any of that kind of stuff. Maybe put some expensive items on the auction house and stuff. Clean things up a little. My gil is a little low on my liquid gil anyway, is a little low on my retail character. And so I want to try to remedy some of that. And then maybe pop one to the Cat's Eye. I recently found out that the Genki 5 for Scholar is a custom quest. I've been leveling my Red Mage sub on Cat's Eye, so maybe some of that. He's trying to get that sub job up. Because I have a feeling I'll actually have my sub job for this fight now. I don't know. I donate gil all the time, Lala. I love helping people in this game. I make gil and I give it away. And then sometimes I spend it on nice things for myself too. Alright, let's switch to the game screen. Yahoo, Yahoo, James! So what's that, Lala? Really? Our birthday's a day apart? That's kinda crazy. Well, happy early birthday, Lala. Aw, thank you for the subs and Poppy. Much appreciate. 3 months in a row. Let's go. I know we don't run a lot of commercials on this channel, but I hope the emotes are fun. Okay, so the first thing we're selling is this coma cloth. I can craft with this, but if I'm being honest, I don't think I want to craft anything with it right now. So I'm just going to sell it for 3.5 million gil. Then these refractive crystals, 211,000. So we're gonna drop those for 210,000. Let's see what else is worth money. Eat a blood at 70. Maybe. I have higher ticket items than that. I have to go to my box. Yeah, there's spells. I can probably just vendor. Yeah, let's go to my box and see if I can find a higher ticket item here. Alright, I'm sorry, my Horizon friends. I can't turn this stuff over to the other server. I know you see all these hundos. Like, here I have 61 lungos. And I know that people would absolutely freak out if I could transfer this to Horizon, but I can't, I'm sorry. Or like, 3,600 binds, 38 mont silvers and stuff like that. I can't. But alright. I can get rid of these one Multiverse Korea, actually. I don't need two. It's a really rare item that drops from Pandemonium Warden. I think it should sell for 1 million or 2, yeah. 1.75 mil. This is what when I tell you guys that, like, I have a lot of non-liquid skill, that's what I mean. In some ways, yeah, pretty much, yes. I mean, you have to, like, I'd have to really make a report of, like, how much it really all is. Like, if I really want to go crazy, alright, you guys want me to really spook you? Yeah, let's really freak everybody out. Where's my Osash? I find all. Wardrobe 2. So this belt. How much do you think this belt is worth? I give people a second to guess before I pull up the auction house history. Oh, we're in a hype train? How do we get into a hype train? Somebody else must have did a sub without announcing it, but thank you whoever did. $1.5 million is your guess, Lala? Anybody else have any guesses before I pull it up? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show you the value. At least on Siren, and it's probably worth more on other servers. 91 million gil. And it's higher on other servers. It is one of the highest valued items in the game, next to the Kraken Club itself. It's probably the second highest most valuable item in the game. I'm not selling that one, by the way. Yeah, I like this one better. Worm Ash for 2 million. Nice. Nice. Ooh, Worm Ash is... Worm Ash has got very valuable, yes. 2 million gil for Worm Ash. I could probably go buy some Worm... I can go buy some more Worm Ash, I think. But that's how much Worm Ash is going for on Scion. In fact, we need to flee. We're gonna go pick up some more Worm Ash. We're gonna do that real quick. You know, honestly... It might hold more value at some point. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like these virtual currencies are worth more than fiat currency, though. When, like... What is that? Like 1 million gil in Horizon for RMT people is worth like $1,000 USD. You have to wonder sometimes. Hi, Zerium. Can you give me some more of that Yum Yums? Yeah, that Yum Yums Worm Ash. Yeah, I could use some more of that. Yeah, give me some of that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up 2 of those. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Hi, Inept. Hi, Inept. Inept is the one who runs the Dynamis events for my Link Shell Saints. Was one of the last leaders that we promoted before I kind of stepped down from the big authority position and broke the endgame Link Shell, and they split off into a different shell and stuff. Very warm feelings for him. And his partner. So I think Kit almost fainted when I handed Kit half a mil. And Yu Dragoon, I only handed Yu Dragoon 50,000 gil. But that was just because I was running super low and I wanted to get them started. And I knew they were a smart player. So 50,000 gil to a brand new or an experienced player does a lot on a fresh server character. Oh no, I'm out of slots. That's right. You only get 7 slots on retail. What are we yanking out? Bio Blood. Alright, then let's put the War Ash on. Okay. Now let's poke at the auction house again. And what do I have in my 7 slots, right? Once it actually lets me take a look. Please let me look. Please. Retail goes a lot slower than Horizon or the other private server. Okay. So I have 5.5, 6.5, 7.25, 7.9. About 8 million gil in the auction house now. Just by kind of combing through my inventory and pulling out stuff that I could sell. That I wasn't really having any use for. Spending points that were just kind of collecting rust. So now those slots are filled and cooking, and hopefully people buy those in the next week. Let's go sell some of the other items in my inventory at a vendor. I might not sell at an auction house as well. These are just taking up inventory space for me. That's gonna be those spells. We sell in the auction house for sure, but only for like 10k. And I don't really have the space to put them on there right now. It's a bummer too, oh my gosh. I still have a worm ash in my inventory. Well, no, but I could sell it to a vendor for like 8k Lala. So putting it on the auction house only gets me 2 more k difference. So as sad as it is to make you get Thanos to a vendor for gil, it's faster, and plus my inventory is so tight on this character that that's always something I have to consider. But now I have 10 million gil on. Okay. I don't know why that last one didn't register. I'm just gonna drop the ghastly stones. Put the copper vouchers. The last time what happened, I noticed when I got on here, right? With my retail character. And I was helping Kit earlier today. And I'm like, oh my gosh, my inventory is such a freaking disaster. I need to fix it. Or at least get it more manageable so I have a couple slots free. Give the copper vouchers to the Sparks guy. You're holding 88. I think I could trade to you. Let's see. Need brewer staff, maybe. Yep, take the new brewer staff. The shell elixir can go in the box. The other organ can get tossed because I already finished all the organs on this character. Ring can go back. Alright. Osash can go back in its box. Ring can go back in its box. I think actually I can get that contenty sash traded over to him too. I already have one on a mule. I'm at 48 to 80 now. We're making progress. Alright, all those seals need to go to the seal die. So Port Bastock for that. Or not Bastock, Port Gina. Okay, so then next, let's look at my bazaar. I don't think anybody's buying my wedding dress stuff. So I have a signed lilac corsage, a signed opaline dress, and a signed opaline hose. I can't make the shoes, that's a leathercraft at like level 100 or whatever. But I can sign these three. And so, I did, right? I've had them up forever for 100k each. Nobody's bought them. So I think I'm just gonna send them to a mule or something. But it's literally a signed wedding dress. We'd have to be level 40 to equip it, but yeah. Because I'm cloth craft, you know, I can sign that kind of stuff. Alright. Let's pop these boxes. Get those out of the way. Now I think I'll do the mimic game once on my character, just to see if I get a grand prize. Oh, Bisatsu parcels. So much direct, there's so much like direct rewards in retail. Your inventory can fill it very quickly if you're not paying attention. Oh yeah, were you talking about the hundos? What are you? Yaha, what's that? Which one are you referring to? Okay. I don't think you know what I'm not sure if you know what I was talking about then. You're talking about the signed wedding dress? I have the hunt. There's a bunch of stuff, but yes, this character is my retail character. I have all 3 loaded at the moment. Yahoo, yahoo! Hello? Alright, so the wedding dress stuff can get sent. Prep knife I should probably try to fit into this slot too. Got the malevolence. Alright, so I'm gonna put Precious stuff, Keith Plugstone, and the malevolence in storage. And then I'll think that we've almost gotten things to a manageable point. I'll change back to a job. I was on Thief. I was helping farm stuff with Kit. Kit's been going through a new retail adventure, brand new player. So they're having trouble getting the damselfly worm. And I was like, whoa, I'm here. Nah, this is my retail character, unfortunately. I don't have cloth 122 and well, not that you can even get it that high on Horizon, but yeah. And I'm elephant on up because I moved boxes. Okay. And then let's mail a few more things out. I can do the coins. That's right. Okay. Oh geez, almost did shut down. So yeah, the joys of an inventory management when you have a gazillion characters. But my main was getting very, very loaded. It was starting to become a big problem. I knew if I didn't take some time, with all these players coming on to retail and they need my help, I wouldn't be able to really help them very well. I started to run out of gil and my inventory was packed and I'm like, I needed to take some time to manage this. 100% needed to take some time to manage this. Why not send crap? I meant to do receive. Oops. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do yet. That's why I'm doing inventory management stuff. I'm open to suggestions though. If somebody wants to do a merit on Horizon, or if I don't find anything, who knows, I'm gonna probably try to do the Genkai 5 on my Skull or on the Cat's Eye character. I have a couple options, but this is just me kind of like, you know, getting stuff together, I guess you could say. I usually do a lot of this kind of stuff off stream, but today I was kind of busy. We were doing triple promies on Horizon with Tilly, helping out people. And then after that, it was the Minotaur Chains of Primacia mission. And then after that, I was helping Kit and Rito. So it's been... I mean, you know, and then also we got some food with the kids and we're just hanging out and talking with the kids and stuff. So I've had a pretty busy birthday, I think. Alright, that got everything from the mailbox. Switch back to my main. Yaha Ghost Rider, and thank you very, very much. Alright, so we have some slots in the safe. Storage is packed. 2 slots in a locker. Satchel's packed. Sack is packed. Case is almost packed. Oh, we are loading for bed. There are some slots. And really, with my main, I tend to leave my inventory most open. Everything else is just like managed boxes. Anything else I want to send over? I don't think so. Anything else is pretty much important. Alright. So should I leave my character on my dancer? Yeah. I'm wearing all my defensive hybrid gear. Alright, so that's all good and well. Let's switch music over to Horizon. Oh, this one. Oof. Okay. More inventory management. Super exciting, right? Alright, let's put the organs in the safe. What does that leave me with for total organs? 5 Zomit, 1 Hempene, Luminant Tissue, 3 Luminant Chips, and a couple Limbus items already. Definitely want to try to free up a bit more. Sell the Inferno Axe. Gucci Katana? Yeah, maybe even Samurai in the near future. Probably not. As much as I love the Bouncer Club. Probably not. Lethal Harp. Pretty much pulling out things that I'm considering, like, optional. Things that I was just kind of like holding on to as a maybe. And these can go in the box. Ring stuff, teleportation rings. Speaking of teleportation rings, down there. Nothing. All right. It's as good as I'm gonna get it for now. I have my ribmate Shub Ninja at the moment. Yahoo, yahoo, Yudrago. I was on retail earlier cleaning up my inventory. And I managed to free up about 50 slots through selling stuff in the auction house and just some cleanup, and now I'm doing it on the Horizon character a little bit. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I can go in my bazaar. Yeah, is it really cold where you're at too and snowy? I know it snowed here. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully they do on retail too. I have 10 million gil and stuff I just put up for sale on retail. That would be nice. I could use the gil refill for sure. I don't think any of these sell pretty good, but we can try. Are they? Yeah. I definitely can. It's just, especially when I'm in that mood, I'm like, you know what? It's my birthday, and I want everything to be all organized and clean. Alright, so I have to drop the profane memory. Thank you, Year. You get in that mood where it's like, okay, I'm a little older. I want everything to all be cleaned up. A little more nice going into the next year. What can I move out? The triple dagger? I don't think I'm gonna be using the triple dagger as much anymore. Hard shield can move out. Alright, you know, let me put the triple dagger up for sale. Well, maybe not, because I still could use a secondary dagger. No, I would always use the joy toy over it. What level is it? 51, yeah, I'm always gonna use the joy toy over it. 99% of the time. Her and shield up for sale. Okay. The platoon dagger? I feel like the platoon stuff all drops from a BCNM. Speaking of, I need to go trade my Beastman seals and Kindred seals over there anyway. I think the hardest part about it on retail is that you can't summon trust in it. But if you have a job that's really good at soloing, like a Beastmaster, or in some cases a Summoner, or Puppet Master too, then it's not so bad. Yeah, I can't remember very well either, to be honest. I know I died to the one BCNM 21. I was in there with Maple and stuff, and it did not go so well. Okay, so I'm at 40. Beastman Seals. I'm at 48 Kindred Seals. I need to find space for the Expunger, too. Most of the time, I'm gonna be using we can keep the arrows out with the pebbles. And then I should probably pull out the re-raise earring as well. Re-raise earring, where are you hiding? Get you out too. Here you are. Okay. Dagger Trials I'm gonna keep out because I'm still working on it. I think I'm just gonna switch to Sub Ninja. Put on the Joy Toys, the Dagger Trials. Maybe see if somebody's out in tree doing a skill-up party or something. But if not, that's okay. I can just chill for a little bit on this. I'm open for ideas. A lot of people are going into like dinos or endgame activities and stuff. I'm rarely invited into that kind of stuff. Thankfully, you know, Tilly invites me to a lot of that kind of stuff, so that's why I'm so friendly with him. Oh yes, I love my hydrate emote. Perfectly timed, too. Gives me just the right amount of time to take a sip of my drink. And thanks for the reminder to stay hydrated, Sarah. You know, if I would do that, my daughter would start doing it. No, maybe not. She might get mad about it, too. She was actually the one that introduced me to boba tea. I can't just give Tilly credit for inviting me to stuff. Maine has also invited me to some stuff, too. There's stuff I don't always have access to. Ooh, milk tea. Oh, that sounds really yummy, Seraphina. So, as far as gifts go, right? My dad sent me $50, and then my mom's gonna cook me my favorite meal. And my kids gave me hugs. So, I'm a happy panda. And the electricity is working, and the internet is working in the snow. So, even though my plans got canceled, it's like, I'll live. I'll live. I have to wait till Monday for that meal, though. But that's okay. I'm patient. Beef stroganoff is worth waiting for. I wonder if anybody's gonna be out there doing skill ups. I really should be making like a chart too, for all the stuff that I need to or want for each job in class or each server stuff. If I make it too complicated, I'll just get overwhelmed by it. But if I just have it focused on the things that I have in mind, probably would be okay. Like, for instance, for like my white mage on Horizon, high quality blessed gear for the legs, the feet, the hands would be like a good high priority item. For red mage, certain other pieces. For Summoner, the Yin Yang robe. Maybe the Bahamut staff. Nah, I don't know if that's gonna be happening. A little bit of a bummer. Guess everybody's all burnt out after all the priming earlier. it's okay, I have a cat's eye goal too. Just in case things are gonna be a little slow in Horizon. Let's find out worst case scenario. We won't know until we see absolutely no activity over by a skill up tree. Thank you, Koopa. I appreciate. Trying to see if there's any skill up action going by skill up tree. Did a whole bunch of inventory cleaning up on my retail main and my Horizon character here. And then if there's no action going on for skill ups over here, I might switch to my Cat's Eye character and try to do the Genkai 5 quest, which sadly is not the Genkai 5 quest that retail has. They've written a unique one though, thankfully, and it is a battle, so I'm probably gonna check it out. I was leveling up my red mage for sub, so maybe I'll do some of that first, try to get to a little bit higher. I don't know. I'm torn. You know, it's my nephew's birthday today, too. My nephew shares a birthday with me. Now, that was a little bit newer in the family history for sure. How winter baby's happening now I think about it. Is Lala's birthday's tomorrow? Only a couple more seconds of invisible left. I got everything here. I gotta sneak. it would appear that nobody's here. Well. Alright, well, for curiosity's sake, I switched into my enfeeblement gear set. Just to see how high I could get my enfeebling to. 311. At 75. Oh my god. So that's getting raised by the Elite Beret. The Warlock Tabard. Master Caster Bracelets. And the Enfeebling Torque. And I could take it up even higher if I got the cape from Say. I mean, enfeeblement score that high, I could probably... Oh, in the level, yeah? Yeah, Kaipi, you're right. That's true. Jeez, I'd be able to sleep a sky god at that point. I guess I was really min-maxing it. I'd also have to have the HQ staff for the element that I'm trying to put down. But yeah. Well, sadly, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like anybody's here. So, I'm gonna park my character here for a bit. I'm gonna switch into my idle set. We're just gonna kind of sit tight. And, I think we're gonna move to the cat's eye screen. And switch sounds. I'm gonna try to do Genkai 5 on Scholar. Well, if I was a bard, yeah, that's true. In this case, it's enfeebling skill. But yeah. Yeah, mate, that'll have to be the next skill. That string, wind, and singing. Okay. So I am on level 15 red mage at the moment. I could just keep beating stuff. It's on our chat. Should I try to bum rush Genkai 5 with Scholar, or should I try to get my red mage sub for Scholar ready to go? Because I might need it ready to go anyway. I think I should. It's probably gonna be too boring for everybody, just me beating up stuff. Doesn't seem like much is going on the horizon at the moment for me, though. I mean, so if there was even a merit party or something, you know, that could be pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't think it will take very long. Alright, let's go get 10 levels of Valkyrie Dudes. Maybe 10 levels might be a little excessive. Should have grabbed the shield too, but what can you do? What can you do? I may use Lion as my main DPS though, for the extra drops. Looking good, looking good. Looks like somebody got here killing stuff anyway. That should make some of the danger manageable at least. That's a gambler. You're a bit too high a level for what I want to get into just yet, friend. Ambusher, see there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ambush is a bit too spicy. Gambler is level 25, Ambusher's like level 18. Have to make sure to pick up bio. Oh, hello, bomb. Mugger, you're a little too high. Oh, we gotta lower. Oh, Tinkerer. Yes. Perfect. Come here, Mr. Tinkerer. I'm too low for silence. Level 15 doesn't have silence yet. Okay, Fast Blade is way better on goblins. Oh, they dropped it. I kinda need to level up. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do a refall and resummon the trust. At these low levels, it's pretty important. Oh, we still have 30 seconds of timer. Okay, maybe I was a little too speedy about that. That's a lot of bomb drops. Let's hang out back here a little. A little distance between me and them. Oh, I'm waiting, actually. Let me shorten my, I don't know if Oak's watching or not. Oak, you asked me how to do this before. So, under, Windows and shared, you can split the window to horizontal. Add timestamps, and then I like window effect off because the animations are super slow. You can also change the box of the window, too. And then in here, you can change the lengths. So like that, and then that. So that way, my Twitch chat fits better with my Final Fantasy XI chat. Twitch and YouTube chat. I don't really want to pick a fight with the Legion, though. I need to work my way over towards the Oasis. See if anything's popping over there. Another Leecher. So thank you. Snipper there. Gambler, another no thank you. Bunch of leeches. And all the snippers. I might fight Dambleflies then. going. Damselfly as it is. There's a butcher over there too, with her. If only I had stun. Better, Mr. Tinker. Am I high enough level for silence now? Not yet. Okay. Sorry, Kupepi, I know you're a little low in gas. I'll have to cover some of the heals. I know it's soon. I can never remember the specific thresholds for spells, though. A couple of the really easy ones, like 25 for Raise, you know? For a White Mage. That's like one I know in my heart well. thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you had a really good stream. Wait, I think I had you on lurk. Oh, yep, I'm lurking myself now. Okay, I gotta find somebody else to lurk. I was lurking on Katie now. Hi, Valley.
Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it! Ow!
Go to Katie's crash out moments. They can be adorable and fun sometimes. I kid, we won. Valley died, but we won. Alright, let's take a moment to resummon Valley. Alright, everybody, so, I'm Sakura. For those that don't know me, I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. This screen currently that I'm on right now is Cat's Eye. If I flip over here is my Horizon character. And if we flip again, wait, hold up. We're on Horizon again. There's the Horizon one. There's the Cat's Eye one. And then here's my retail character. My retail main. I actually have a bunch of characters on retail. But yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. Most of my time. Yeah, I'm in Valkyrum. Yes, my Cat's Eye character is currently in Valkyrum Dunes. That's correct. Yahoo, Natty. Just my side game I've been playing right now is Suikoden 5. I usually play that once a week. I usually like to have a side game that tries to help me prevent burnout. For all my viewers, if you don't know Katie, she plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI on the Horizon server. She's been getting into H&M's, Dynamis. She has a Bard, a Red Mage. I don't know if she finished her White Mage or not yet. A Black Mage. I wound up doing Black Mage with her on Summoner. And I was a Summoner for her for probably like through 30 to 50 something. I mean, obviously, she goes hard, so I wasn't able to keep up with her forever. But it was a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, Tweak. I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo! But if you're a big fan of hardcore play and fun jokes and laughs and stuff, in Horizon especially, Katie is somebody worth checking out. Oh, thank you for the follow, let's see if I say this right. Yaka 11. And also, I am open to skill-up parties in Boyata Tree on Horizon. That's one of my characters parked out over there. I'm trying to cap out my Dark Elemental, and I also have a Dagger of Trials. So, I was hoping to find somebody out there, and unfortunately there was nobody. I'm still ninja, and I could totally fight stuff by myself, but I was just kind of like, you know what? I just want to do something a little casual. It's my birthday today, right? So I'm just trying to, like, have fun and be silly and stuff. Like, I don't want to lead some crazy, hardcore thing. If somebody else is leading and I'm helping, that's different. But just, like, I just want to kind of have fun and kind of be support and stuff. Valley, you almost ate it again. I think we definitely need to take a knee. Alright. Is anybody on the horizon? Anybody at all? Oh, cute Goobo. There's a cute Goobo. Shad Panda. I could fight you. I could probably beat you. Well, no, I have time Echo Drops. I think I used all my Echo Drops last time. Oh, yeah, I do not have Echo Drops. I should probably not be very cocky with a Goobo right now. If I had Echo Drops, I could probably fight the Goobo pretty easily. Oh, yeah, I know. What's that? I heard of that guy, too. You know, he sits at a bar and reminds everybody about it now. 3 servers at once. Yahoo, Zen, let's see, Jezen. I think I hope I'm saying that right. But yeah. So, yeah, I do know Steve. So this particular screen here is Cat's Eye, right? And then this is Horizon. And then this is my retail character on Siren. Zezen? Okay. Yeah, at the moment, because I can't seem to get in a skill up party at Horizon, my Scholar is 70, right? And I'm on Genkai 5. But Cat's Eye doesn't have the proper Genkai 5 for Scholars. It's a unique fight and everything. So they made this unique quest, which they named after a movie called Revenge of the Nerds. And just to make sure I'm prepared for it, I want to make sure that my Red Mage shelf was up, because I have a feeling they don't take your sub away. And it's like, okay, if you're not going to take my sub job away like you do with the map fight, then I want to have a proper sub job for this fight, like sub Red Mage. Because I've been using sub White Mage all the way up to 70. I got to level 30 White Mage, and then I unlocked Scholar, and then I took Scholar to 70. Because, you know, when you have trust, you don't have to worry about things being as proper. So it's like, yeah, on my Horizon character, I would always make sure I had the right gear, every spell, every little thing prim and proper. You don't want to waste anybody's time. But trust don't complain about you wasting their time. So I kind of follow a slightly different priority system when I do that. But yeah, one of the things says that I like to do, right, is I like to promote all the different types of ways to play Final Fantasy XI. Some people love the 75 era, and also, you know, there's also affordability things too, right? So some people love the 75 era, some people will have a lot of money, some people have tons of money. Some people like having a bunch of accounts, some people hate when people play a bunch of accounts. Some people don't like botting or automation. Other people think it's really cool when you can automate 6 characters to defeat the hardest monster in the game. There's a lot of different values and measurements and things that people like or approve of. And so there's a bunch of different servers to play this game with different sets of roles and expectations at this point. But as a 20-year-old game, right, it kind of makes sense a little bit. And so, I like to show the ones that I enjoy the most. Even though some of them make me a little angry, like when Cat's Eye changes how you go about the Rashidy's Vanadil mission. I'll take it. Okay, so that's level 18. I get silence now. Alright, I got silence now. Good. Probably should give them a second to get their MP back. I know. Right, True Pippi. Yeah, I'm sure in the future I'll be checking out various other servers as they come out or as I know they exist. At the moment, Horizon gets the most of my time because it, there's no multi-boxing on it, so you have to play with others. There's no trust, like you see these trust here. You can't have trust on that one. And, it demands a lot of time, but it also builds a lot of friendships with that time because you have to coordinate with others. And so that one's kind of been my favorite lately. Even though, you know, it has some limitations and stuff. But I still like all the different servers for sure. So, it sounds like Cat's Eye might be kind of what you're looking for? Maple. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, 10? You get to 10 subs? Holy cow. Alright, who got subs? Zaxel got a sub. Natty got a sub. Nice. Thick Nasty got a sub. Al got a sub. Nice. Al's gonna get my emotes. Thank you, Maple. So, Maple, what are you up to on Horizon? Because my character's just sitting in, My character's just sitting, in Boyata Trio Horizon at the moment. Yahoo, Yahoo, building! Oh boy, this is gonna be a close one. I'm definitely losing some trust this time. Oh no, they all live. Oh, okay, we need to find somewhere to take a knee. Oh no, just I was over there doing skill ups. I want to do skill ups, that's all. It's a good spot to do skill ups because there's a lot of 75 monsters near there that aren't like too high, but high enough to do good skill ups. Plus, I had the dagger trials and, and I still have dark and elemental to go. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll get a skill up party. And so then I was like, there's nobody over there. So I was just like, all right, well, my scholar's 70 on Cat's Eye. I really need to do Genkai 5 so it could take it all the way up to 75. But I don't want to do that until Red Mage is... Because Red Mage sub is really important for Scholar. Yeah, I mean, do you have any weapons to break though, Maple? I don't want you to have to come out there for nothing, But that's why I was just checking. Once I saw you come, I'm like, oh, Maple! Because, like, it's... that Horizon's only more fun when you have friends, right? Like, when I'm alone, it's like, oh, maybe I'll just get some trust in Cat's Eye or do something in retail with trust and stuff. Of course, I soloed that one monster, for the anniversary event. And I could probably do some of those for sure, too. But that's not, like, the goal I have in mind at the moment for it. I want to get everything all capped out. It does. It does. It's just mostly for endgame stuff, so, like, Odyssey and Swordy and the new Limbus that came out and stuff. And like once you're needing those things, an Omen would be another one. That's all you're really doing with others is that, or unless you make friends and you guys are grinding out like a mythic together or something. It's usually in very small statics and stuff. You find a small group of friends and you just play with them every day. Now, there is a couple Alliance and server-wide events, for sure. And that definitely happens, but they're just not quite as common anymore in retail. Like, I like to take people on the new Divine Might. Divine Might, where you're fighting all the Archangels, but it's a modern version, so they're all, like, level 145. And there's a couple of really good upgraded earrings that you can get from that, too. One of them is like a miniature brutal earring, kind of. Yahoo, Yahoo, Aqua! Yeah, I love this game so much. Whether you're playing it on retail with all of its modern stuff and conveniences, or whether you're trying for the more pure, experience that when it first came out like this, when you had to cooperate with people, they're very, very fun experiences. I know some people are a little more social than others, so being able to have trust like this is a lot more appealing, so you don't have to interact with people as much. But I can tell you straight up that I would, personally, my preference is to be able to play with real players first, and trust optional. Oh, you doing Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior? I haven't tried Crystal Warrior yet. I know Big Door's been messing with Cat's Eye heavily. And then also, your Sammy's not here, but Coffee and Cures is another streamer that plays a lot of that. Nice, he dropped his bomb early. Thank you, Goblin. Alright, let's give Valley a quick cure. And I'm gonna grab that Blitcher. This is Cat's Eye. I have all of them loaded though, Aqua. Yeah, if Maple comes out, I would be game. Maple, if you come to Boyata Tree, I would definitely love that. So like, just let me know if you're interested, and when you're over there, and I can change screens. But for now, I'm gonna get some Red Mage experience on Cat's Eye. Yeah, I don't know, Unbreakable, is that the one when you de-level when you die, right? I'm not, like, even on here, the Horizon has its mode too, it's hardcore. I'm not a huge fan. I like to do dangerous things in the game. And so, like, one of the things I've noticed about hardcore that doesn't appeal to me is everybody, including myself, you know, we all play with soft gloves and always try to make sure that, like, that person's never in danger. And, like, there's a lot of babying and stuff. And, like, I don't know, I like to play risky. And so I don't think it would appeal to me personally. Oh, nice, Aqua. Congratulations. Have you been playing on Bahamut with Sierra Perio? If we're counting just on hours alone, I've put the most hours into retail. But recently, at least, I've been putting the most hours into Horizon. It's hard to say. I like them all for very different reasons. Cat's Eye's still a little new. I'm not super thrilled with some of its design features. But I can appreciate the fact they're willing to experiment and try things. In Horizon's case, I don't know. As far as private servers go, I'd say Horizon's my favorite private server. And then retail is where I would suggest anybody goes to check out the entire game. Because you can't get the entire game on any private server. Aqua, I was just asking if, you play with Sierra Perio and Bahamut. I wonder if I'll be able to convince that monk to let me join. That's out there now. Maybe I'll be able to get some level 2s. That's awesome that you pulled it off by yourself, Aqua. Did you want to take in the story yourself without feeling rushed? Subjob to Blue. For Cocoon maybe? For extra defense? Too? Or just for the healing? I'm assuming you're still Dragoon on, You're still Dragoon on retail, right? Aw, Valley ate it. It's like, bye-bye, Valley. Ooh, there's a Tinkerer. Wait, Tinkerer. Most cats a level 20 on Red Mage at least. Yeah, cause Prish can get taken out. Yeah. That's really cool, Aqua. I'm gonna have to do the promies on Cat's Eye at some point. And that'll be interesting. That'll be most interesting. I dropped the bomb early. When this EXP bonus wears, I still have like 3 other EXP bonuses, so not super worried. That's a good question. I don't know if it's cap trace. I honestly don't know. Big Door might know. I honestly don't know. When it comes to Cat's Eye's rules specifically, I am a dum-dum still. I know Horizon's inside rules a lot better, but I've had a lot more time in Horizon so far. I'm gonna grab a snipper. Wait, no. Maybe a damn... Well, I'm pretty low in health. Let's grab a snipper for now. Just one little snipper. Try the other modes of this server at some point. I pretty much just wanted to at least have my one character set up at a point so that I could participate or help others, you know, with stuff. And if I could only pick one job on a server to help somebody with that has all 22 jobs, it's probably gonna be Scholar, yeah. Now the question is are the Promivian areas, are they capped for an Ace account when you enter the promies? I'm assuming they got rid of the Apex monsters that are in there from retail, right? And there's level 20. Should probably get rid of my trusts. What level are you, Mr. Will-O-Wisp? 27, incredibly tough. Kinda wanna fight you. Yep, I do. I might regret this chat. I'm not sure why they hit the trust for 0, but okay. Yeah. I should probably switch to Kofem once I hit level 21. Maybe 22. Maple, can you hear me? Just let me know when you're there, okay? And then we can park on Cat's Eye. We can get some Horizon fun going. Oh my gosh, I forgot the kitty. Take over. Nya nya nya. Na nya nya nya. Okay, and the hydrate for Seraphina, because I'm being slow. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Takeover. I apologize for being so slow. Give me 1 second, I'll switch over to that big door. Okay, Maple. I'm back in the outfit. We're gonna move my character over here to the outpost. Get them ready for a cliff and warp soon. Be a sub-job white mage, sub-job red mage. If I'm really feeling fancy, sub-job black mage. Are you here for the cult stuff? Maybe. Hopefully not. Am I buying clothes at the soup store? Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright. Cat's eye character parked. Oh, never mind, I gotta kill something. What aggroed me? Oh, hello, Goblin. Okay, now my cat's eye character can sit here safely, hopefully. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Oh, bad. Then, crabs are probably safest. Agreed, Maple, agreed. Let me switch over the music here. Dagger of Trials. Joy Toy. Let's give Maple some pro and shell love. Yeah, dagger. Yeah, I'd like to, yes. And then, I'm also working on Dark Skill and Elemental Skill. Those are the only 2 skills that I don't have capped on Red Mage yet. What, you want to come out there? Are there, Zushina? You're welcome. Come out. Who knows, maybe we get Reizatsu here too. To join us. set at the stone. Stone's the cheapest. Nice. Okay, elemental skill ups. Let's go. Give Maple some regen. I'm not sure what I can make a level 2 off of with you, Maple, so I say just slap something on the next one or whatever, and we'll have to figure it out, but I bet you it's probably Assuring Fist or Dragon Kick. Can't do anything with Dragon Kick, it seems like. Staying corrected there, okay. I wonder if it's Asher and Fists. Yahoo Yahoo Sick Nasty. Yeah, Maple gifted 10 subs. What a champion. Try your next favorite one, Maple. Let's see if I can make anything with it. Well, I can make a fusion with that. The Cyclone. Okay. Now, Cyclone is an AoE, so that's a bit dangerous, but you know, we should have everything near us dead at that point, right? Unfortunately, I'm on Red Mage. I don't have those. Yeah. I know, it's tough. But on the bright side, I need to skill my Dark and my LE and stuff, so it's like, eh. It's better than nothing. So, my Elemental's at 204. My Dark is at 189. So I have 11 levels of Dark to go. Well, I have 25 levels of Elemental to go. I appreciate this, Maple. Are you at least getting guard skill for this? Tell me you're getting some guard skill for this. Are we chapping your guard tonight? Yeah, make sure you pull a 75 then. That's wild. Oh no, they left. Maybe had the item they needed. Oh, they're over there, never mind. They definitely seemed to be just focused on the Goobo. Which is all good. They're later farming money maybe, or an item for a mission. Wait, you can cap guard a level 1? Okay, that's not normal. That's not usually how it goes, Maple. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I made a friend. I got points, but I made a friend. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Let's put him to sleep for a sec. Good night, sweet prince. Yes, you should definitely use something to take advantage of for sure. We do us having a full XP party out here, Maple. Alright, while we're resting here, let me teleport this character out. Get them. They do drop yummy money, it's true. I'm not sure, Zeus. I'm so terrible with the unique properties on Horizon. I'm not 100% sure. I was willing to try and take a poke and look. You know, what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? Just having fun with friends. I might have a staff I can give you. Let me see. No promises, Maple. I'm just checking. I might be able to give you an Ellie staff. You know, say Ellie staffs are all jobs. Maple's got a long shot for this one. I'm not sure which ones you would have, but, heavy swing might be... or full swing. Oh, wait, yeah, I could do cyclone with that. That's a level 2 as well. Oh, there. What am I doing Fire 3? Wrong spell. I should have said Fire 1. You're getting TP super fast. Holy cow. Shelf Crusher I didn't see a ton on. Ah, you 100-fisted. Oh, yeah, that's gonna make things go super fast. That's true, yeah. It does kind of break with staff and club. I think we're doing pretty good. Me and Maple are doing skill up and breaking my dagger. That is a lot of spells. Holy cow. Didn't that just drop from King Rampar's tomb? So Gustav Tunnel and the Cureburn one's okay. I would say if you go out there with a thief, you could probably get one to drop, maybe 1 in every 10, Lala. I go out there and I was getting XP in Cureburn parties, and usually by the end of the party we all had at least a copy of Blizzaga 3. And Blizz 4. Like one of each. Yeah, I probably should have made sure I had my shadows up first. Oops.
Your skill has increased.
A true story. Probably a white mage, too. White mages rip through skellies. Oh, I went too early. Crap. Didn't count it, did it? I went too early, boo. Oh well.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I knew there's a couple spells that kind of get out of line. I wonder if there's just not many cure burns going on right now. Maybe that's why. That's still wild to me. Excuse me. We could go out there instead. I'm game to relocate. It's a slightly more dangerous farm, but I'm Captain Feeblement. If anybody can silence those mages, I can. Oh yeah? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this takeover. Alright, there's my fast cast set. Artifact head, Lokisha's earring, and a shift belt because it has haste. So I probably need to switch in some of the dust gear for the haste too. For gear haste, right? And then let's see, in Feeble set, I'm at 270, or no, 311 was it? Like Captain Feeblement now. I think I have one merit in Feeble too. I'll put it on after we win this fight, but yeah, it's actually a pretty hardcore Feeble set. I mean, granted, like even Cat EP was pointing out earlier, there are 2 pieces of gear that I could get to make it go a tiny bit higher, and a few more merits, but that's about it. It's as high as it's gonna get. So, Maple, did you want to relocate? We could head out to King Rampar's tomb, try to make some money. I am game to do that. I would still get skill ups. Alright, well, let me put on my warp cudgel. We're start heading out there, Zeus. Are you an Asmo? I must have black help off. Try to target them with haste. I don't know, I think Thief might be the best option. Maybe I'm crazy. But if we're all trying to make money on it, right? That's what I would think Thief might be the best option. As far as my subs go, I think I'm gonna want to sub White Mage maybe. Oh man, that because there's a lot of Nas that I'm gonna have to worry about. Not really. Well, as long as I'm getting dagger pokes. Let's put the Genbu shield on instead. Yes, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? We're just trying to make some money. Just a little bit of money. I know you guys are probably tired of me saying it, but I just don't like don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good, you know? It's like, do we have a functional team that can make this happen? Yes. Is it min-max perfect? No. Does that ruin the experience? No. But let's go do it. I must have went a little too fast. Alright. Oh, Windy has control of Run for. I will till tomorrow anyway. Will Sandy get control of their area back? Tune in next time. Okay, Big Door. Have fun.
Incoming tell.
I'm not of the land of Sandy, so this trip might take me a little longer. I noticed Maple's already in East, and I'm like, oh wow. Maybe Sandy citizens can make this trip a wee bit faster than me. But you rest again. How'd you get to East run for so fast? Apparently, it's like a juggernaut. So, takeover. Then my enfeeble set on 75 red mage, right? Currently, my enfeebling skill is 311. And he caps at like 268 or something. So that's pretty darn good. And then there's still the cape from C that has another 4. For the earring that has another 3, so there's 7 more. I guess 318 would be the highest cap I could get that I could think of. I might be forgetting a relic piece maybe. If there's like a relic leg or feet or something that raises enfeeble skill that I'm forgetting. But like with enfeeble skill that high and the right magic accuracy and stuff, I bet I could bide Genbu. Make his feet stick to the ground. I don't know. I'm curious with that level of enfeeblement skill, what you'd actually be able to do to very high level monsters. I know when I was in Dynamis, my white mage was able to enfeeble things very easily. And I was kind of shocked how easy it was for my white mage to enfeeble things. I bet you it's even easier on my red mage. But then again, when we fought Suzaku and Sky, I tried to silence Suzaku with my white mage, and that was... Let's cast it 10 times. Nothing. Eventually, the red mage did finally land one. But it was like, must have been like 20 cast or more. And wouldn't that be what you want to bring out? You can use destroyers, right? I mean, hey. It works. And maybe we can make a level 3 skill chain. Like, Zeus, I can't make a level 3. You know what I mean? So if I'm making a fusion and then you're making a light off of it, we're all winning. And nobody's getting hurt, you know? Let's share. Blah. I kinda backfired on me. Yahoo! How's the rest of your stream? What else did you guys get into? So just in case something goes bad, casting re-raise. Like a nice juicy 9-minute long sneak. Let's go. Maple, it seems like you figured it out. I think you remembered where to go. Now the real question, is Vertra up? Oh, she's not up. Okay, Virtua. I had to check. I was just curious, okay? No, Virtua. For you, this is probably as safe a place as any, honestly. There's a lot of distance, you know? The undead do move around a bit. So, it's still risky, but everywhere around here is risky. If you're looking for where the official camp is, Maple, I can show you for the height advantage. The official Caraburn camp is over here. You gotta run up the ramp. And it starts all the way back here. And you come up here like this. I know, right? And then you can abuse the height advantage here. So, like, if I was to pull that sorcerer right now, right? With silence, he'll come running up here. And then we could beat him up. And we wouldn't have any problems with the other undead. So on that note, while we're waiting for old Zeus to get here... Yeah, Cat's Eye does LSB. You're right, Bliven. It's true. And once Zeus gets here, we can make some attempts on this. This could be really ugly. This could be fine. Zeus, go back. Go back. There's a ramp you gotta get to get up here. You're right to your right. No, not that way. That's a ramp too, though. I only got leech sauce, though. Two Galka and a Hume. I feel like... Oh no, never mind, I shouldn't say it. No, we're not gonna progress that one any further. Alright, so I'm gonna hit Cap MP. I'll do Prow and Shell on Zeus. And then Silence pull one of the mages. Oh, they Blizzard 3? I accidentally switched to my maging page. Whoops. Okay, where's another good mage? Y'all ready for another mage fight? I'm gonna move back a little bit. Actually, never mind, there's a mage there too. Alright. Where did that one come from? You see him running out of the room. I wonder if I can dispel that. I'm gonna try. He's dark elemental, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't think it would have any effect on it. That one was a little bit more greedy. Yeah. Let's do this. Baker. Regen. Haste. Dirt. Nature. Regen. Take care. Haste. Little tear. And stone skin. I have a shout for another mage. It's in range. We got one real close one right here. I'll grab him. I have TP now. Because I don't know if I want to use Cyclone though. Maybe Cyclone might make too many friends. Well then you know what, I have range. I need some dagger points too. Right. Oh, freeze drops. Nice. Oh, let's see. Actually, I could probably do a big cure still. We might be able to get one more off here. Just wanna make sure you guys are topped off first.
Your skill has increased.
I love the fact that I can cleanly sleep these without any headache. You guys want a Gamba again? Yeah, we cast refresh on myself. I was gonna say, I bet you I could pull one of those mages and we'd still win. But it would be a little gambly. So it's probably worth it to take a second. I mean, we're doing pretty darn good out here for XP and drops at this point. That's an EXP chain 4319 with no ring. With 3 of us. Yeah, I'm not super picky, Maple, you know? I'm just looking for something to do. That's why I had Retail open, cleaned up the inventory, and in Cat's Eye we got the Red Mage to level 21. And so, I was like, get a little done on each. We got the Horizon inventory cleaned up a little bit after the help day. Yahoo, yahoo, Pineapple! Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're down here in King Rampar's tomb with Maple and Zeus, trying to hunt down spells that have become overpriced on the auction house.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You know what's funny is because usually when you're down here doing Cure Burn, you want to avoid the mages as much as possible unless a white mage has an elemental seal to guarantee the silence. And we're actually doing the opposite. We're hunting the mages because we want their spells. So there's a little bit of irony to this. I'm definitely finding a little bit of irony to this. They run a secret Galka mission to get Asmo some overpriced spells. Yahoo, yahoo, Alpha! I'm also happening to get some points on my dagger. Couple of skill ups. Not a ton of skill ups. But a little bit of everything, you know. How are you? What are you up to?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there's dark skill up. That's what it seems to be, yeah. This one's a bit more stubborn than the others. I wonder what level it is. That's level 82. Yeah, that makes sense. He's a bit more sturdy than the others. might be able to get that one. I still have stone skin. Let me try to scoop this one. And a little gambly. But you know, it's not fun if it's not a little spicy. You went to the Alpha Monk class for being a powerful monk. The Alpha Monk, the Alpha School of Monking. Oh wow, look, they're right behind me. I'm like, oh, I wonder where the other mages are. Alright, well, hello right behind me mages. Can one of you guys cough up Blizzard 4 for us? If the healer understands what counter stance is, they will adjust accordingly. If the healer stance doesn't know what counter stance is, it could get dangerous. Was it taking that long for the monster to pop?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, just people were being people. That's a bummer. Ta-da! Light skill chain. We might be able to get a fifth one. Alright, I'm grabbing it. We're gonna get a skill chain, XP chain 5 here, chat. Is this happening right now? Is this real life?
Your skill has increased.
Not bad, we did it. We did it. We had an XP chain 5 with just the 3 of us. 342. Oh my gosh. I'm 10k in the red mid 75 now. Yeah, no problem. Well done, well done. Okay, well, while I'm resting here, let's switch over here. Let's get my trust set out. And let's pull a clipper and see how it goes. 25 isn't gonna be bad at all. Easy XP. I have daytime over here, so that should be fine. No undead trying to kill me. Oh, we're all over the place. We're spell hunting now. We're down in an ancient tome with an ancient dragon. Well, okay, the ancient dragon's not home right now. But we're fighting the skeleton guards outside because some of them drop some very expensive spells. We've gotten 2 expensive spells so far, but not the 2 that we wanted. you can buy them from the auction house too, but yes. Yes, every spell has a scroll link to it. Oh, that died quick. People's back. Alright, meat shopping, meat shopping. There's a meat. Oh, it's all good?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, thank you for the 41 bets, Josh. I think I made a friend. Yeah, we made an extra friend, Ruh-roh. Right. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Aiming myself differently here. I have 2 hour for chain spell. I might. I think we're popping chain spell. Listen, Flusteroo. I don't know who you think you are. I have chain spell. And I know how to use it. Okay, that got a little spicy. That got a little spicy. Yeah, they don't give any of the fun stuff. Sorry, guys. The Warriors don't they don't like to share. So we now have 10 levels of Dark to go, and 24 levels of Elemental. I always thought Elemental I was gonna cap first, but at this rate it's looking like Dark is gonna cap before Elemental. You know, I didn't think about that until well, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Maple. Yes. 41 is the special number for the day. I didn't put that together until now, but yeah. Josh is trolling me and showing love, just like any good sibling, right?
Your score has increased.
They're stingy even with the thief. I'm a little stunned how stingy they are. I know, they really are. The pricing kind of just coming together and making a little more sense then. I guess because you're down here so long doing XP, it feels like it happens automatically when you're on Cure Burn. I can make level 2s with evisceration. That's good to know. Ooh. I really don't think it liked me very much. I don't think it was very fond of me taking, that silence and paralyze.
Your skill has increased.
191, 9 levels to go on Dark. Let's go. Got to another chain 5. Am I insane enough? Am I? Yes, I am.
Your skill has increased.
I know what Zeus is thinking right now. You absolute fiend, Sakura. You're right. Ew. Another copy of Freeze. I wasn't expecting to get a ton of buffer on my red mage, but hey, I'll take it. That just means I can just focus on merits when I get to a merit party. I don't need it to be full. I just like it to have enough buffer for a healthy amount of deaths. So, yeah, I was in the middle of protecting Shell. I wasn't quite ready to silence that, but we got silence on it now. Apparently.
Your skill has increased.
They're stingy. get sick in my cat's eye, red mage on another monster while we're healing. I hope everybody's having a good night. What does how does TH4 raise it to the for the spells? What is it, like 4%? It's feeling like 4% drop since we haven't seen it.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, that one moved out of range. It said, I don't want to die yet. You can get me after this other guy. I was like, okay.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Congrats-ish! Alright. We still need a Blizzard 4 here, chat.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, ice spikes. Oh, yeah, Shucky Poo. You remember this camp? Yeah, so Lazaga 3 is apparently like 140k. They said, screw that. We're gonna farm it for a friend. I'm getting some skill ups, I'm getting some Dagger of Trials points in. The win-win for everybody. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Nice! That's good. Honestly, it's really, really healthy to do that Shucky Poo to prevent burnout. I know some people like think, oh, then I'll stop playing 11. And it's like, yeah, but if you avoid it the other way, and you just only play 11, then you're gonna burn out and not want to ever play 11 again. Like, playing too much 11 has a bad side effect, too. So it's like, whatever you're feeling like you're not enjoying the game, go play something else. It's perfectly cool. Or if there's a friend that wants you to check out something else, you know? Like, you can't get too attached to it, as fun as it is sometimes. As much fun as I'm having tonight and stuff too, you know? There's also a part of me that's always wondering what's up with, oh, I get the next one. What's up with, Suikoden 5's story? And if I'm ever gonna get to save my, main character's sister or not. And since it's kind of based on an ancient book, I kind of wonder. There's a part of me that wonders if she's done theirs. I hope not. Back up a little bit. And try to hit Cyclone. Oh no, I made a warrior friend, guys. Crap. Uh-oh. I might want to die for this one. Crap, but you guys won't be able to raise me. I'll have to run back. What's the solution here? What's the solution here? Alright, I gotta disengage. Big hero on Maple, big hero on Maple. Alright, let's put the re-raise earring on, Just in case this goes south. Yeah, it's going south. Oh no. Will I live long enough? I don't know, chat. I don't know. That way. Not close to the sorcerer being dead. Not very close. Okay. Alright, re-raise hairpin. Go, re-raise hairpin. Alright, now re-raise hairpin is up. Stop mage from casting. I have enough for silence? I don't have enough to cast silence! Oh no! That's Kieran Zeus. Yeah, he didn't like that very much. We're gonna die together, but I have re-raise. I got re-raise up this time! So, fun fact, I did have re-raise when we first came down here. Okay, but we've been down here a minute. So, re-raise war, you know, we've been down here for a little while. So I noticed as everything went to crap. Which, I know. And then, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I think it's safe for me to get up. I'm gonna switch to my red mage idol set. Try to get NP a little bit faster here. It only needed to last 1 minute that time, Seraphina. Okay, so I'm gonna give it just a minute to get 300. Because there is gonna be a big cooldown with weakness anyway. So I'm gonna cast Raise and re-raise both before I take a knee again. Because it's still gonna make me wait a full minute before I can raise the second person. Okay. Touchy daisy. Get the Asmoa. This is the riskier one of the two. It should be fine, because we're up here. But sometimes the skellies get kind of strange about it. I got 1 minute and 43 on my next raise. We'll get you up in a minute here, Maple. Well, to be exact, 1.5 minutes. So, chat, you're probably wondering, how did we die? And I hate to admit it, but it's actually my fault. But it hasn't been happening a ton because of the height difference. The cyclone is pulling in the warriors. I'm trying to aim it as best as I can because it has a very short AoE range. And even with the height, it's also making it harder to hit them, but once in a blue moon, it is pulling them in, admittably. I should just be waiting for, like, evisceration from Asmo or something instead. This particular camp might be a little too dangerous to use Cyclone. Alright, we got them both up. We got some pros and shells on them. Still a bit of weakness. My weakness is about to wear, but that's all good. Now I get pro and shell on me and a refresh. We'll be cooking. Honestly, this is my optimistic view, right? The sorcerers, they needed a chance to respawn. They were getting such a spanking that we were just picking them off as they were respawning. Everybody's all juiced up. Once Maple's weakness wears. Nice. We're spell farming. We got every spell that drops from these sorcerers except for Blizzard 4. Shug, it was my fault. It was my fault, but I also brought Maple back to life. I'm skilling on, I'm trying to break my dagger, and the only level 2 skill chain I can make with Maple is with Cyclone. By my memory, we all fought to the bitter end and still managed to overcome overwhelming odds with tactics. Oh, nice, Shug. We did all 3 of them this morning on Help Day. So we also got the Minotaur done too. It isn't too bad. Just try not to get too close to the boss. It has this move called Carousel. And oh my god. Carousel is no fun. It hits really hard. Some big AoE. And then it has this other one called, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like Fruit Stab. Are y'all ready for me to chop one up? This one should be good. So is the drop rate on Blizzard 4? Is it better than Blizzaga 3? They're both 1%. Interesting. If I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't want to be like super depressing or anything. But I think I've only ever seen Blizzard 4 drop from these guys when I was Care Burning and Summer Burning here, like twice ever. Blizzard 4 was a lot more rare than Blizzaga 3. Obviously, I'm sure it was more than twice. But it just happened to be a lot less. Hello there, Mr. Mage. I have 15 seconds of... There we go. I was gonna say, I got 15 seconds left of Stone Skin left. Can you make sure that that goes away? Oh, parry. Come out here and farm some other times. See, Vita, there's another camp for this too. There's a couple places you can camp to farm for this, like if they're doing healing burst stuff. We just... Holy crap! Maple! Maple, you just eliminated it! Maple, you just did a 1094 Usher into 1641 Darkness. Dear Lord, Maple. Maple was just like, yeah, you know your HP bar? Yeah, I don't like that. Could that go away? Alright, maybe there's a mage. Okay, this mage right behind me would be a better choice. Alright, silencing this mage. He definitely did want some revenge. As I get my TP pretty slow because all the spells I'm casting, so don't like stress it too much. Just whenever I have TP up, we'll do that triple combo. And there's a third copy of Freeze. Let's do this. And then a big hero on Maple and into a convert. Yeah. The XY Paralyze will be going by then. Incoming. I just feeling like Maple wants to delete the next one. Let's see. Warrior. Warrior. Oh, there's a mage. You're very far away, Mr. Mage.
Your skill has increased.
There's Blizzaga too. What was that sound? It did not sound pleasant at all. Alright, let's give Meeple a big cure. And pull that mage that just popped. Here, mage.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, look who it is! We got a Veroska. We were having a birthday celebration in a creepy dungeon, right? The best place to have a party.
Incoming emote.
To let myself get a wee bit more while we're at it. Pretty decent skill up party because all these guys are level 80, you know? So it's like I'm getting skill ups whenever I cast Dark Spell or Elemental. It's slow because we're like focused on actual proper battle. But I'm still getting a little each battle, you know? Alright, one more tick and we'll be good here. there it is. There it is. Go, go, go. Oh no, I just missed. I missed. Sad panda. It happens. The Viper Bite is two swings, which means I missed both swings. Do I still have Stone Skin up? I do. Round 2. Zeus brought out the takoyaki.
Your skill has increased.
Next. No rest for the dead, Maple. No rest for the dead. Oh wait, never mind. Apparently Paralyzed said, I gotta try again. Oh, did we get it? In a Blizzard 3? Crap, I'm sorry, I didn't notice until it dropped. Rats, Asmo! We did it! We had all the spells! Maybe I went too soon. That's okay. It's still gonna die. Nice, Maple out of merit. Alright, so warrior. Oh, there's a mage. I was gonna say, guys, I mean, it's going pretty fine, I think. The money's okay. I don't mind still going too, as long as you guys aren't tired. It's different than your usual farm, you know? It's not just like boring old, you know, crowded all the time. It definitely makes it more spicy. Not that crabs are like bad, you know. It just, for instance, like, I'm hoping Maple's getting something out of this too, but like, I'm getting skill ups in various things. I'm getting to work on my dagger. Like, you're getting spells. I like it when everybody gets a little something out of it. Mr. Squirrel. We got a new one that's popped right here for me. You got in a perfect position to get pulled, too. There we go. There it is. Beautiful. Love to see it, chat. That is one very, very dead skeleton. If it wasn't sure it was dead already. We got some mages over here back yet? No, no mages, no mages. I think we scared them all away, chat. Might be time to actually take a knee. Lots of bones, but none with the size. Apparently, we are. Yeah, it would have been an interesting place to hide him for sure. Especially if it was in the room with, certain, you know, a certain dragon lady. Yeah, no, they don't exist anymore. You are correct. At least not in this end. Oh wait, there's one. Oh no. I just had a blind moment. Come up a little bit more, buddy. There we go. Another whiff. Bad. That's with my melee set. They are like level 80 something though. I should have ate accuracy food. It is so infamous. Get another mage up. This sorcerer was super sneaky.
Your
I don't see any more. I think we kicked all their buttons again. But hello there. I've taken a moment to double check my lurks. There's not a lot of people playing 11 right now. I'm trying to put like lurks up on other friends and stuff too. Wrong and feeble. I did paralyze instead of silence. I had to cancel that. Like, no. No. might have been a little bit spicy. We're just killing them too quick. Uh-huh. That one would have been a little bit spicier, Zeus. That would have been an alarm clock wake up. Hey, is everybody awake? Kandaga 3. Did you resist my paralyze? You did. That's one thing, yeah. And some range skills. We're getting some extra spell drops. Yeah, I didn't even check my inventory, which spells have actually fallen in my inventory. Blizzard 3 and Freeze. So yeah, it's like, you know, getting skill ups. Getting spells, getting a way bigger XP buffer. Good night, Shilty Poo. Thanks for coming out. I'm glad we got a whole bunch of stuff done. We got my retail characters inventory really cleaned up. It was a mess. It was a really bad mess. And I got a lot of that taken care of. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, if they're all rare, I think you're correct. Yeah, they're all rare. Ruh-roh Panda. That's another Sendaga 3 num-nums. Not on my watch, buddy. I know you know what you're doing, Zeus. As a person that can silence it, I feel an obligation to attempt to stop the spellcast from happening. Oh wait, he disappeared. Before you get your ice spikes up. Get your butt over here. No ice spikes for you. Now, fortunately, this one has ice spikes. I got ice spikes while we were fighting the other one. Did what I could, but what can you do, right? So Lala, what makes ice spikes so annoying, right? Is that it damages you when you hit them, but also has a really high chance of paralyzing you too. In a way, that is kind of the equivalent. They're all hiding. Mud sorcerer pop up before we lose the chain. Oh, wait. Asma found one. There, that's just a blizzard 4. No big deal, that's just gonna kill Asma. You had to have him use it so that way he could drop the spell for us. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh yeah, he's dead. Bye. He's not around anymore. That is wild. So what do you guys think? About another like 10, 15 or so minutes of this and then call it? I'm getting some pretty good XP, but I don't think I'm gonna get the cap tonight. That might be a little too greedy. But I don't like break my weapon or anything, but I made a heck of a lot of progress. Let's see. Minus 10 or plus 10. So it's minus 20, right? But then I'm coming up off of water. Okay. I should be minus 10. Okay, when that breaks, I'm minus 20. Okay. Yeah. Works for me. Oh, hello. Hello. You said you wanted your MP. Nice. Showed you got the Meadows access. You'll be able to do all those weekly cookbook and all that kind of fun stuff. The cookbook isn't so fun in the Aqueducts. But still, you're making good progress towards all those weekly E&M options. That's gonna be awesome. I can log with you too. Oh, is this true? This is true. But yeah, there we go. I was gonna say you and Maple together. I'm not a big logger myself, but Maple is. Wait, that's 208. Let's go. I think it's crazy that we're killing them so fast that we don't need the mages anymore. Yeah, this is true. You're not wrong. Hey, we got 2 of them. Gotta kill for something. We got another mage. They're coming back. I think we're gonna be ready to flatten the next one. Alright, shark bite. Can't do much with that. I can make cyclone with that, but I don't want to pull friends. Or no, I'm gonna wait. Gonna play it safe and not get us all killed.
Your skill has increased. Ding ding ding, Blazzaga 3! We got a second one. Let's go! Mecha Galco replacement parts. We're gonna turn Maple into Cyborg Maple. Is that gonna be Maple's third rendition? Cyborg Maple.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot the lore. That almost sounds cute, but then it also has a little bit of spooky going on too.
Your skill has increased.
That one was a little stingier than the last one. Lady Luck smile to you, small maple. Oh, there's a sorcerer.
Your skill has increased.
I think we're coming up on last boss here soon. I definitely think we're coming up on last boss here soon. Oh, is that it right there? There it is. Eriga 3. I mean, Nebraska got resisted. I was gonna say, I always struggled to hit this with my white mage on these guys. Not like all the time, it usually took 2 or 3 tries. Realistically, I think you could probably be duoed. Maybe even soloed by the right person. But realistically, a good duo could probably beat it. It's a level 40 cap down there. So 2 strong jobs could duo it intelligently. You just have to dodge the doom stairs. I mean, realistically, a party can do it. One person has to run out there and get to it, and then when the person aggroes it, it draws everybody else in the alliance in. Okay, I see another one. I'm getting greedy. I'm just seeing a little money sitting there, you know? Will I get the points? Should I do it? Try to it. Yes, go. Read. I gave in my greed there, chat. It seems safe. There's nothing nearby us. They just sorcerer. Aight. There's one more after this then, maybe. That way we can just have a nice clean chain. They were asking for a Horizon KDP. They just finished their promise. If there's a mage nearby in the next couple seconds, but otherwise I think that might have been it. Mage spawn? Meeple's like, nah. We must get the warrior. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, we got us to work. Oh, we actually got the chain 5. Somehow we kept chain. I'm not quite sure how. Not complaining. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't 100% sure, Maple. A little greedy, the last one. Didn't want to give us the chain 6 or a drop. Are you seeing another one? Alright. Yeah, it's like you guys just see money bags sitting on the floor or something. Just because I had to convert up. It's like, alright. You guys are crazy. I love it. Oh, that would be pretty neat, like spell weaving. I wonder what materials they would make you use to upgrade it or downgrade it. Yeah, this one's gonna be the real final.
I'm pretty sure this was the last one of them anyway. And I'm getting really tired too. Oh, Cyclone. Snuck another couple points in.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, 7 levels to go. Yeah, I have 21,400 now. Buffer, so I have a lot more buffer on my red mage now. I could probably switch it back to... I might get a little more buffer on my white mage. With some scrolls and stuff, but... Yeah. I'll probably go to merit mode now for 75. Nice. They're very nice. Alright, well. Thank you guys. I'm gonna warp out. I appreciate you guys. That definitely was a lot more progress than I was hoping for. Let's see what the verdict is. I'll miss some of my slow melee set. There we go. That's a better. Oh, so. Whoa. Thanks for the kindred seal. You're welcome. Okay, so Blizzard 3 unfortunately is not super valuable. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I got this recently on my red mage and it was super cheap. But freezes. No revival routes go for the paladin quest. Oh, a stack of earth crystals to boot. Alright. Wait, let's see if anything's sold in the auction house first before we go to the room and wrap up and find somebody to raid.
The couple did, so that's good. Alright, let's switch the room. It is getting late. I had a lot of fun. We got a bunch of levels on the Cat's Eye character. Figured out how to do Genkai or Genkai 5 now. It's got a unique quest on Cat's Eye called Revenge of the Nerds for Scholar. And it's a fight that I'll have to do. I'm just doing a couple final preparations for it to make sure I can win it, because since it's a custom fight, I'm sure they made it harder. I will do it live when I decide to do it. And the next time I stream will probably be Suikoden 5. But who knows, who knows. We'll see. I don't want to promise it being Suikoden 5 next time, but I am definitely getting the itch because I'm curious what's happening on that story. The story's starting to get really juicy now. Maple, you already gifted 10 subs! Indeed, well, 4,100 bits? Maple! Holy cow! That is a lot of bits! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you everybody for the birthday wishes. Thank you for everybody to get to hang out. Oh, you guys, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, Josh had to ruin it, or not ruin it, but like sneakily point it out. I love my sibling, I do. Josh is believe it or not, where we grew up, we're very close. We play a lot of games together, and when it's weird. We go like 3 months barely talking to each other. But then when we both have a game we love, we are like talking to each other every single day for hours a day. Siblings are strange, I'm telling you, but we both love each other. But, yeah. Anyways, lots of love, everybody. We need to find somebody to raid. I don't know. I'm not gonna probably be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it would be like a super late one. I'm hoping to get out now that the snow and everything should be melted, and I got the car free today. And then Monday, there's a good chance it might not be till Tuesday, everybody. There's a chance. We'll see. If we get one, it'll be shorter ones at this point. It won't be as long as this one. But let's see who we got. Alright, we got Sylvan Glory's going. Bella Delphine. Oh, they've raided into somebody else. I don't see many people playing Final Fantasy XI, chat. I don't see many people playing Final Fantasy XI at all. Do you know who I want to raid, actually? Because I haven't raided her in a while, and she has the cutest emotes, and I really like her. What is she doing, though? It says she's playing Resident Evil's HD Remaster. Oh my gosh, her model looks amazing now. She's so good with art. Okay. Well, now I feel bad, but you know what? We should still do it. Not seeing anybody else playing 11, that's all. My friends list is here. And we raided Sylvan Glory last Saturday, so I definitely want to do a break from that and try somebody new. Well, not new, but somebody I haven't raided in a while. Okay. We're raiding Toffee. I don't see any other people playing 11 other than Edgen. And that's okay. Edgen's gonna be ending soon anyway. I know Edgen usually ends around midnight. So, Toffee's playing Resident Evil. Looks like she's doing some talking and chatting and having fun. You recently started 14 minutes ago. So, yeah, it'll be a good time to pop in and say hello. Oyasumi nasai, everybody. Matane. Johnny. Adios. Take care, hearts. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, the gifted subs, the bits, the hanging out and having fun with me and everything else. Really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Take care. And lots of love.